wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yet again, another game that goes quiet when you step out of it. Hello. This is literally the beginning, by the way. There doesn't seem to be a main menu. As soon as you load the game, it just boom, it's right here. I don't think I've ever seen that before from the game. It's very unique. Hello, everyone. Are we inside of a worm? It's very interesting. Industry standard? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it, that's for sure. The fact that the audio, isn't on when you step out of the program. Hello, everyone. Whoa. It's like ASMR for your ears. Okay. I'm really excited. I don't know how long I've had this game in the Steam library, but I hope you all enjoy your time watching. I don't know anything about it other than it looks colorful and has puzzles. He is a dream barbecue. I've never heard of that. Good Simon. The VODs are lagging because of the pause, yeah. Which means I probably shouldn't step out of the game too much. Unfortunately. There's a parody game called The Looker. Oh wow, that's funny. There is one big secret that's easy to spoil, so be careful. Okay, I guess I will be careful and let you know there's. I should probably put the no spoiler thing. Hello, Cameron. And hello to many familiar faces and many new ones too. Oh, also, 40K, welcome back to being a moderator. I just need to pick your name. And David for spooky one. Orange, like a pumpkin. Which, by the way, I started. The looker is a funny one, interesting. I started looking at the 2B outfit, the Nier Automata 2B outfit that was commissioned a long time ago, and then lots of ups and downs and left and right. And then eventually we got the outfit, and it was kind of half done because they canceled it, and on and on and on. And Josiah's done a lot of work on it. And I started looking at it, and it's pretty cool. However, there are still a few issues with it that we need to see if we can fix. Because if not, they're kind of. I might not show the outfit then, because there are some issues that are too hard to overlook. But overall, though, I'm glad to have gone through the experience and look forward to more. It has been in limbo for quite a while. Okay, I know this stream may have been a bit spontaneous for you, so if you're here, hello. If you have to go, then take care. Okay, here we go. Okay, interesting. We're learning, we're learning, we're learning, we're learning. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Wait, we have a shadow. Okay. Kind of a bit of a masculine build. It's interesting. But not necessarily though. Kind of a in between. Wait, what is this? I pressed spacebar. And it seems to be some sort of in-air puzzle mode. What the heck? Yeah, in black or it's very the desire to say all of your names is such a strong thing. Okay. I like how they're starting us off super slow and steady. Let me try the spacebar thing. Okay, that is interesting. Roll call, yeah. But for the sake of time, I think we'll just... Okay, I can win. We'll just focus for now. I don't know if I need the field of view any bigger. This is so interesting. What the heck? It kind of feels like an extension of the Talos principle, because we used to use like the tubes to get around. In military angel design with guard, there will certainly be one similar to that in the future that you'll see. But those would be guardian angels, mostly. Okay, quite beautiful. I'm of course noticing just this one tiny piece right here. That's what Josiah deals with whenever I reach out to them about some adjustment or something I saw in the textures or the model. Sorry, Josiah. Yeah, I turned all the graphics as high as I could. It should be pretty decent on most. What the heck? Pretty decent on most computers, I would say, because of how kind of simple the graphics look. Very nice though. Do I have a favorite outfit? Well, right now I have a hoodie, but I look forward to having more outfits in the future. Okay, we're already starting off with some sort of puzzles, but you know, this could be like a base of operations where you come back to do something after you've learned more. I feel like the sensitivity might be too high. I guess I'll just be used to it. I am not a guardian angel. Okay. Let's see how this works. Oh, it seems like it's like a maze. Very interesting. I really like this. What is this though? Very interesting. This is fascinating. Wait, so that little light up there, or that space, it is something. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 .
. . . . . . . . . . .
It is something. Very interesting. Is this other one not necessary? Oh, I love the sounds already. Just reading what you all are saying. This is beautiful. Wow. Okay. I don't know if this side needs anything. I guess not. Oh, I reset it. But it doesn't seem to matter. Interesting. It seems like it's already active. But this side appeared like it couldn't connect to anything, which I found interesting. Just in case I'm gonna reconnect this. Interesting. Let's listen to those beautiful sounds. Almost slide. Okay, 2 more to do. I imagine eventually they could be timed, but who knows? I feel like the game could be a little louder. Maybe I will turn up my own personal volume. Hopefully it's good for you all. Interesting. I wonder if I do the field of view like way bigger, what that looks like. Whoa. I never play any game like this. It's kind of cool. It's kind of weird too. Okay, I need to go back to that one. I'm curious though what this connects to. Okay. I'm not sure, like 120. Let's try 100. That's not bad. Okay, I do need to return to that one. It doesn't look like there's any failed attempts. It looks like you can kind of experiment a little bit. I'm sure there will be very difficult puzzles eventually. You know, it's just understanding the principles, getting used to the systems. Very interesting. And it doesn't seem like you can change these or jump the gaps. It's interesting how some of these don't appear to have an actual connection. Oh, never mind. That would be silly. It's interesting that there are multiple connections, though, that could be made. Very interesting. That one would lead back here. Okay, this game. This is fantastic. He's experimenting in the bedroom. I see. I apologize if I'm not reading a whole lot right now, as I'm just focusing on this experience. Oh wow. Aura though has a new video. I assume they posted it on the Discord. We added together a lot of really funny videos and some pretty heartfelt ones of experiences and times we have together. Simon, I believe Vandover has actually done something like that. Good night to you, Alejandra. Okay, this particular one seems to be going somewhere. Very interesting. That one goes outside. But for this one to go inside. Oh wait. Interesting. Interesting. Let's do this one now. First, that one had to be activated in order to power the one in here. Yes. This one, though, is peculiar to me. Okay. Interesting. Another puzzle game, yeah. Oh my goodness, Simon and Charco. Just make sure you stay hydrated. Very interesting. It doesn't appear that you can crouch. Okay, no, there was that connection we made. It went over the wall, which could have something to do with over here. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I'm not saying that intentionally to have you do what you were talking about. It is really nice and pretty. Thank you for the memberships, Zettel, fine. Bochi the Pain received a membership. Wow. And some other familiar names as well. Still, there are some that eluded every time. Wait, they won't let me go. I tried to answer the call, but apparently they don't want to let you fall. Level 5 done. Nyarla, you have been dodging it for a while. Though I know you've had it before. Okay, there's an interesting detail though. The pillows on top of the little area over there. Very interesting. Reminds you of Riven. Isn't that part of the Mist series? Okay, what do they have going on here? What the heck is that? What the heck is that?
I am standing on the threshold about to enter a room. It is a complicated business. In the first place, I must shove against an atmosphere pressing with a force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body. I must make sure of landing on a plank, traveling at 20 miles a second around the sun. A fraction of a second too early or too late, the plank would be miles away. I must do this whilst hanging from a round planet head outward into space and with a wind of ether blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body. The plank has no solidity of substance. To step on it is like stepping on a swarm of flies. Shall I not slip through? No. If I make the venture, one of the flies hits me and gives me a boost up again. I fall again and am knocked upwards by another fly, and so on. I may hope that the net result will be that I remain about steady, but if, unfortunately, I should slip through the floor or be boosted too violently up to the ceiling, the occurrence would be not a violation of the laws of nature, but a rare coincidence. These are some of the minor difficulties. I ought really to look at the problem four-dimensionally as concerning the intersection of my world line with that of the plank. Then again, it is necessary to determine in which direction the entropy of the world is increasing in order to make sure that my passage over the threshold is an entrance, not an exit. Verily, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that he should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in, rather than wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
Okay, wow. That was,
I am standing on the threshold about to enter.
Oh, please, no. Oh, please, no. Oh, no, please, no. Stop, stop,
I must shove
Stop.
against an atmosphere
stop.
pressing with a force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body. I must make sure of landing on a plank, traveling at 20 miles a
Okay.
second around the
I'm
sun.
sorry that you have to hear that. I'm so sorry.
Miles away.
Well, in case you missed it the first time, this answers my question of whether or not I can hear it while walking around.
Blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body.
So,
The plank
boop,
has
boop,
no
boop,
solidity of
boop, boop,
substance.
boop, 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 boop,
Stepping on a swarm of flies.
boop, 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 boop.
No.
If
If I make the venture, one of the flies hits me and gives me a boost up again. I fall again and am knocked upwards.
I want to point out that there are two coasters here.
That the net result will be that
This is a very interesting
but if
game so far.
I should
Okay.
slip through the floor or be boosted too violently up to the ceiling, the occurrence would be not a violation of the laws of nature, but a rare coincidence. These are some of the minor difficulties. I ought really to look at the problem four-dimensionally as concerning the intersection of my world line with that of the plank.
Yeah.
Then again, it is necessary to determine in which direction the entropy of the world is increasing in order to make sure that my passage over the threshold is an entrance.
Plasma. Was that a Monty Python quote?
Verily, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that he should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in, rather than wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
Wait, I didn't hear the last part. What did they say? Let me hear it. Just kidding. A 1 pound coconut. Okay, I can't jump off. Apparently the game wants you to be very safe and never drop to your death or anything like that. The coordinates to Atlantis? Well, I guess I'll never know. Oh my goodness. I have to figure out. Oh, I forgot I can run. Wow. Okay, I need to go back. Children of the Sun. A violent puzzle game? Interesting. I feel like I've heard the name. The crunchy footsteps. I'm crunching for you. You're getting a flashback? Interesting. I hope it's a good flashback. Okay, so that turned off that, which is really fascinating. But now we can go out. Also, I read what you said about Mist and Risen being a sequel to Mist. Wait, what? What the heck? 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 They did this on purpose. What the heck just happened? Wait a second. I was trying to see if I could get to a different vantage point. Maybe up there would have been good. Now I need to check. Oh wait, I have to go around. Environment puzzles, yeah, that's very interesting. Wait a second. That cloud is looking really sus. Things may change depending on the perspective. Wait, hide what? Oh, that's what you were talking about secrets? Very interesting. Okay, I guess we'll go check out what that did. Is that all signs on it? I didn't see it. Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay, we found something. What the heck? What the heck is this? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay. This is fascinating. What the heck? Okay. 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 Indeed, interesting charcoal arts too. This might be one I have to come back to. Maybe there's a smaller version nearby that I will experience. Either way, it's right near the beginning, so we shall remember it's there. Okay, this is amazing. It's like a whole theme park of different puzzles. Whoa, boom, 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 boom. This is so cool. Oh look, it's like training. Okay, this is teaching me. So they're like little energy nodes or something. Angel Enrichment Center, yeah. Okay, so you have to be able to hit all of them. This is gonna be amazing. So many pumpkins. What the heck? So many pumpkins. Also, I've I've been receiving some throne gifts recently. I enjoy making a post where I put the gifts on the side and make like a post with like a little clip of the stuff. Some mangas, a blow dryer, which is very helpful after showers. Now I can dry my joints more easily or more quickly. Oh my goodness, 1999. I see what you did there. Thank you, OVT. What's the OVT wiki non-architect? Archetype? Architect? Yeah. Wow. My goodness. I could hear those lyrics, Niarla. Icarus, I don't know if you're heading now or if you were saying that to Ryuda. Sleep well, Ryuda. Asking, oh yeah, I see you're in the spooky season. Wow, this is amazing. This game was yet again another perfect landing in the list of games. But one thing I was going to mention is I've installed the new webcam for the hand cams. It's really beautiful. However, it's a much wider view, and it sees some equipment that's holding the camera. And overall, now I have to kind of readjust a lot of things, possibly look into better lighting and such, because the camera picks up the lighting a bit differently. But overall, I'm really excited. The Gundam, by the way, the Gundam model, because I haven't taken a picture of it yet, I had it nearby. I have it right here. You see it? I'm holding it. Okay. I thought it was actually quite beautiful. There were many different Gundams, of course, hundreds probably over time, but this is the one I landed on. And I actually am holding it. I'm not minding. It's right there. Okay. I also didn't realize that on the box it says gunpla. I didn't know that was a term that was officially recognized. Okay, so the Gundam. The Gundam is, I don't know if this is all like what it's called, but HG, the witch from Mercury. And I believe the model is Gundam Calibarn. It says HG. I assume this is the scale 144. Yeah, I thought it was quite beautiful. It will be my first Gundam to build. Yes, temporal. I will have to look into maybe better gloves that are more accommodating for that kind of thing. I would say death sight would be a favorite in terms of a Gundam choice. Sleep well, Miarla. What does WFM mean? High-grade WFM kits are perfect for beginners. Oh, there's a Gundam in Ready Player One? That's pretty cool. That's a good question about the death sight. I'm not really sure on the different versions. Wait, now I really want to see what that message was that was deleted. I'm so curious, but I don't know if it has anything to do with the game. The Witch from Mercury. Oh, I see. Is that a series? Is that like a series of Gundams? Okay, yeah, I won't show the comment then. That'll look nice. Whoa, wait, this has two. What the heck? Maybe it's two possible starting positions. Interesting. Okay, this one has three, but I think they're just possible starting areas. Okay. Here we go. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if things are affected by distance, like a particular angle. Very beautiful lighting. Wow. I'm beginning to believe. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I flew towards the same thing over here. Like the same direction. This is incredible. I am enjoying this so much. Here's some more fun things over here. Did you all know that this would be like another fantastic game for me? What the heck? Okay, what sort of madness do we have here? And I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Wow. What the heck? This is incredible. What the heck? What an experience. Whoa. Oh, whoa. No way. This is gonna be wild. You want to buy me DBD, but it's toxic sometimes? What does that mean? Zarek, you like when I'm expressing myself and I'm just like, I'm so thrilled right now. I'm through the roof. Can't you tell? Mmm. okay. Am I beginning to believe? Oh, Dead by Daylight. I'm not sure that's my kind of game. I'm not sure. Thank you for the words of encouragement. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. What the heck? What the heck? I don't think that one went to work. Interesting. This is super wild. I know that once I understand the concept, it will probably be a lot more straightforward. In terms of the function. I'll figure it out at some point. I'm trying not to read too much, just in case. If I go back, they're touching them. The energy is touching all of them. The energy is touching all of them. The energy is touching all of them. Yet it seems to be passing through an individual one. and find that there is a pattern. It was showing that passing through the light. Interesting. Wait, the first puzzle showed this puzzle right here. I find that that is how you answer that particular part. These are where it gets more interesting. Does it give, like, actually, it does give like an example right next to it. I see it's been building the puzzle. Interesting. In the shape, it's building the shape of this move right here. The bound didn't have the two, but it should power two. So it's this shape. Interesting. But we cannot forget the one shape. Interesting. I don't know if this will work quite like this. Oh, I see now. This shape right here, and this one is laying over here. So it's like that style of pattern. Implying that that is passing. That unlocks that. Interesting. That was super close. Interesting. Okay. Something's getting closer. Blueprints. I've heard the name. I'm not sure. I haven't really been drawn to it. Hmm. Okay. Still trying to grasp the nature of the mechanic. Interesting that in this one, this is really interesting. The Japanese gremlin. Well, I I'm not sure if this was the solution, but I was starting to realize that I needed to keep the darkness from touching the light, like the concept of the darkness, keeping it away from the light, like protecting it. I guess that was the solution. Wow, that was crazy. An ad popped up when I got it. Well, sorry, you had to deal with an ad. The Kingdom Hearts puzzle, yeah, that was fun. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's see if there's anything else over here. Maybe we could go back to this one now. Okay, this might be a totally different one. It may be like a one-off. In Hearts 2. I see now that there are different points. Interesting. So there's 4 starting points and 3 exits. So one of them will not be used, more than likely. Now I have to understand what exactly this one is doing. I'm not sure what these little ones are. This is very interesting. I wonder if there are more like that over there. Very interesting. That was teaching that there was multiple starting points. Okay. Whoa, this does 2 at a time. Wow. Low. Wait, there's like some sort of like bird woman, like a harpy. Is like bird beat. He's right there on the rocks. It may be kind of hard to see. Okay. Okay, this might be something I have to be much farther away from. Like maybe over there. The vibe for this game, they teeter-totter from like calm and sweet to something more sinister, but I can't tell. I'm sure it's more wholesome though, probably. I think this is so unique. What the heck? This has multiple, like 4. It's like I'm using worms right now, like anti-worms. Wait, I thought there were more. I thought there were 2 other little spots. And I guess not. I'll take it. Maybe those other 2 weren't good. What do we have going on here? That is like circular. What the heck? Very interesting. Different variations. Wow. I bet there's all sorts of secrets, perhaps, in this game. Sleep well, random good chart. That's interesting how this one is warped. Like, the puzzle is warped. Okay, now they're just being silly. I do wonder though what it was showing me over there. It felt like it was showing me something, but maybe not. Now it has me looking everywhere, thinking that there's some sort of alternate perspective to everything. Sneaky. Hopefully not. But if there is, then I hope we enjoy it. There's not a lot of music and such. It is very nice. Actually, I don't know if the game has music at all. Okay, now we're gonna learn about these. Okay, so all of them have to be blocked. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, this one has a lock on it. I guess I have to go back down here. I like how the different environments. That's cool. Like how there's different biomes, so to speak. It feels like you're doing yoga with these lasers. Wow, that was fun. Ooh, the lighting is beautiful. I wonder what engine this was made on. Subtle little sound effect, like reverberation. EGS or EGS. Okay, wow, this is getting really... Wait, so opposite colors have to touch? No. Oh, you can swap what side? What the heck? Yeah, I'm doing a lot of this is like the CAPTCHA training center. Get real interesting? Oh man. Wait, so you can have like multiple exits? That is so like odd. Hello, Grim Reaper. And thank you. Wait, what is this now? Oh my goodness, what the heck? What the heck? What a beautiful sky. On to the next. Were you falling asleep yet? Okay, these ones look like they need power sent to them. Now how do I get down to that other one? That is a puzzle. Everyone's very focused. Nice. Okay, here we go. More. This is a good one. I like this one. Oh my goodness, you can switch the sides. I forgot you could do that. That's like a game changer. Forgetting the mechanics is certainly one of the big things. Okay, amazing. Wow. Hmm. Oh look, there's a thing on the ground.
Formerly, you Formerly, you appeared to me, O Lord, as invisible by every creature because you are a hidden, infinite God. Infinity, however, is incomprehensible by every means of comprehending. Later, you appeared to me as visible by all. For a thing exists only as you see it, and it would not actually exist unless it saw you. For your vision confers being, since your vision is your essence. Thus, my God, you are equally invisible and visible. As you are invisible, as the creature is, which exists only insofar as the creature sees you, you are visible. You, therefore, my invisible God, are seen by all, and in all sight you are seen by everyone who sees. You who are invisible, who are both absolute from everything visible and infinitely super exalted, are seen in every visible thing and in every act of vision. Therefore, I must leap across this wall of invisible vision to where you are to be found. But this wall is both everything and nothing. For you, who confront as if you were both all things and nothing at all, dwell inside that high wall which no natural ability can scale by its own power. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
Yeah, the colors are getting muted. Oh wow, I wonder if it's like to the point where no, it's invisible, but it's still there. Oh my goodness. This is actually insane. So I have to just know how it moves. Okay, this game though, what the heck? I bet the completion rate on this game is so small. What are you holding? That'll fine. Okay. Okay, that was fun. Wow. Wow. That was really incredible. Like, you were solving for the invisible part. That was crazy. Cassie, he said if you finished it, didn't do the secret area, available after beating the game. That's interesting if there's a secret area. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing I don't solve the top one. Section 9, take care. Visual and mental acuity. Oh my goodness, am I tracing the rocks? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. This one might be more tricky. Yeah. Okay. I was figuring that behind this bush there was actually a rock, like the reflection right here. Like that was probably part of the puzzle, not just these three. Wow, that was fun. Okay, interesting. Okay, this one, I like this. A little bishop bleed. Wait. Okay, yeah, so that one. I wish that one. That was so beautiful, by the way, all of the connections and the reflections. sleep well like this. Hello, Bebo. Okay, was going for some brute force, like little designs. Okay, so usually each one has like a cue, and this one clearly has some sort of cue. And it may have something to do with the horizon and this particular rock, which is really fascinating. I'll figure it out though, slowly but surely. I'm trying not to, as much as I want to read what you're saying, I'm trying not to read in case of spoilers. That is one problem with puzzle games is I'm not always able to read what you all are saying. Wait. Well, okay. Moving on. Don't really know how to explain that, but I was going based on the clouds. But in this case, the clouds reversed. Like the shape of the clouds. Like the shape of the clouds, but, you know. Yeah, okay. It could have been other things too. Wait, it's the other formation you said? Interesting. Like the one formation being alone and the other ones being together. But yeah, I was going based on the clouds. Okay, let's see what we have going on here. It probably won't be too easy. Thank you for the hearts, by the way. I saw them, but I'm not necessarily reading chat, just in case. Though I don't think that any of you are spoiling these. Okay, this one has me stumped. I'm sure I can solve it. Just need to step away for a moment and sort of come back to it. Hello, Rookie. Hello, Acne. Okay. Only based on the lower ones. Like outlining them instead of the higher ones. Okay, interesting. The Star Trek transporter. Okay, now the next one. Surely it's not that simple, it's just straight across. Okay. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be interesting. as it doesn't really seem to have a specific thing we're going based on. But maybe it's based on the rocks, but it's hard to tell. So what do you think? And on the other side, but oh my goodness. I shouldn't have read that, but I feel like you might be right. Oh my goodness. Well, that definitely was a game changer. I probably shouldn't have read that then. Well, it wasn't my idea though. Or sort of gave me that one, unfortunately. Yeah, that bites a little bit. I didn't even barely have time to explore before I read that comment. Now I feel like I can't read it all. That makes me a little sad. Of course, life moves on, but I thought I did pin the comment. Oh, maybe I typed it and I never pinned it. Let's see if I can find the comment. Though it would probably be quicker for me to just type it again. Oh well. A bummer. That would have been such a fun one to have solved. Okay, interesting. What do we have going on? Interesting. I wonder if the other one is a repeat of what this one is. Like repeating the pattern. Eating snacks. What snacks are you eating? Interesting. It turned off. That's fascinating. Charco, are you saying interesting is rooted and fascinating? You all are so cute. Hearts to you all. I see some of you are eating ice cream, a honey bun, red sweets, Haribo bears, all very sweet stuff. When you mess up, you have to redo it. That's crazy. They're getting really interesting with these mechanics. Lots of hearts. Okay, we have new mechanics. So many hearts. Boop, boop, boop. And thank you all for spending time together today. Oh dear. Hello, Boxman. Hopefully you'll be able to sleep soon. Master of Nonsense. Hello. That one was reversed. Okay, interesting. Something's happening, something's happening. Are there levels to this game? Probably. Like zones, probably. Is this Talos principle? Is it about to blast some sort of laser? Okay, it's still setting up. It's becoming more erect. Is it gonna do something? There it is. Alice Principle 3 confirmed. Okay, well maybe that's the completion of this little area. Outside of that little secret part. What the heck is that? And I have lots of free time. I see. Thank you, David. I hope you're enjoying at least, the vibes. I know sometimes watching these things is not always like super exciting. I'm guessing this completes after, you complete all the areas. That laser will be the solution to the non-overlapping Magisteria. Don't even remind me of that puzzle. Of course, the solution that we came up with was amazing, but the actual solution, I can't even, shut me down now. Okay, just doing some exploring. Oh, that's the laser you were referring to during the Talos Principle. That's interesting. I believe we already went this way. Very important information. I have not played Outer Worlds. I'm not sure I'm interested. I can't believe some of the cool secrets we found while playing Talos Principle. We really explored so much. Do you remember the movie theater? Do you remember when we found the movie theater? Hello, class. Okay, it feels like I'm playing World of Warcraft. There was a zone that was near, the southern part of Kalimdor, I believe. Eventually, it had, a big, huge sword in it. A fortunate accident, yeah. Funny you bring up the movie theater. Oh. Maybe there's one in this one. Thousand Needles. It's where the Caverns of Time is. That particular zone. I don't recall the name of that zone. Interesting. What do we have going on here? What do we have going on here? What is happening? I feel like this is important somehow. I guess don't tell me, but you know. The angels by Nitro. Theoretically, you could have an angel that you figure out a way for them to gain income, and thus they could earn enough for you to buy Nitro with. So yes, in a way. Generous. Something like that. Yeah, thank you. shotgun. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is like a special secret, but it might be. I imagine this game is full of secrets. It's a clue. Interesting. What the heck? Oh my goodness, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? What the heck? I know it can't be this simple. It absolutely cannot be this simple. Of course not. Of course not. This is... No, this is not okay. This is not okay. If that was the solution, I would have... I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I assume all of these little pieces have to be gone, which is kind of like, what the heck? Of course, I could think that maybe it's based on the patterns that I'm seeing. Kind of like Tetris pieces. But if all of the dots have to be acquired, then this is going to be like, what the heck? Is very interesting. There's so many ways this could be. And no, it's not one of them. I love Barry. I'm seeing this and I'm thinking to myself, are these representing the order in which they fall and the placement in which they fall? This being the shape, that being the one, but this right here would be two, which I would think would take up two spaces, which then would make me think that it's stacked like that, which is very interesting. Thank you for the heart. Wow, this is definitely an interesting one. You like to imagine the line in the puzzles as one big worm. Totally. Don't forget to hydrate from time to time. Just say. Okay, first let me take a look around a little bit. May not have any cues or clues, but maybe, just maybe. It's also like one cloud that looks like it's kind of like a rain cloud. Okay, what is this? Hello? Wait, we did it first try? What the heck? Was that the hello? Secret puzzle. Now I'm curious. Oh, so that really was the answer. Okay, wow. I guess I'll take it. Through the mountain. Yeah, something like that. I wonder if this is literally like no, well, maybe it could be a movie theater. I'm not sure. Okay, back to this. You'll say that the shapes in this puzzle are meant to be taken literally. I like it. Oh, it is printed? What does that mean? No, I didn't get it. It's interesting. Oh, yes, I don't know that name. Hmm. This part seems incorrect. That's not gonna work. One strange detail is that this one is tilted. But I'm going to assume that that doesn't play a role. Hmm. It appears that the stream might be crashing for a moment. It looks like it may have recovered. Is the stream back? It looks like it dropped a bunch of frames. Is the stream back? It looks like it crashed for a moment. Oh, okay. Everything's good. Nice. He said, yellow shapes don't have to be exact. They can be different than shown. What matters is that the shapes, the shapes in the shape, yeah. Okay, going back to focusing. I'll learn more as I go. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, that there will be concepts that will be introduced later. Well, thank you for letting me know. It was fun though, like the attempts that I did. But yes, I'll come back to it. Interesting. Apparently, I was really close to the right angle. Hello there, Ramon. That was fun. Yes, Alex, yeah, I do enjoy taking my time with quite a few things. The blast off sound, yeah. You enjoy the slow times too. Nice. I appreciate that. Ooh, dark. It's spooky mud. Okay, we have to power it up here. Interesting. This is fascinating. I wonder if there is a specific shape. Very interesting. What the heck? What the heck? Whoa. Wow. Did I just hear something? Oh, it's probably just that. Changing the word to avoid the interesting guy? Oh my goodness. As a commitment to contemplation chiseled into its design, yeah. It asks us to slow down. Exactly. You keep saying berserk. Wow. Okay, what the heck we have going on here? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? This is crazy. What in the world? What the heck? Intriguing. Fascinating. Apparently I have to get the sun shining in the perfect way. The sun has to be on all of them. Maybe I can do it even when I don't see it. No, I get stuck on that one. Oh, I see. He said on your spatula. You're walking home from work on your spatula. I don't understand. Mm. It's okay, David. Oh, look, there's a thing.
I maintain that the cosmic religious feeling is the strongest and noblest motive for scientific research. Only those who realize the immense efforts and, above all, the devotion without which pioneer work in theoretical science cannot be achieved are able to grasp the strength of the emotion out of which alone such work, remote as it is from the immediate realities of life, can issue. What a deep conviction of the rationality of the universe, and what a yearning to understand, were it but a feeble reflection of the mind revealed in this world, Kepler and Newton must have had to enable them to spend years of solitary labor in disentangling the principles of celestial mechanics. Those whose acquaintance with scientific research is derived chiefly from its practical results easily develop a completely false notion of the mentality of the men who, surrounded by a skeptical world, have shown the way to kindred spirits scattered wide through the world and through the centuries. Only one who has devoted his life to similar ends can have a vivid realization of what has inspired these men and given them the strength to remain true to their purpose in spite of countless failures. It is cosmic religious feeling that gives a man such strength. A contemporary has said, not unjustly, that in this materialistic age of ours, the serious scientific workers are the only profoundly religious people. Albert Einstein, 1930.
I wonder if I can get the other side as well. Oh, toxic. Toxico. Oh, I see. The black pillar is sparkling. I wonder if all the little marks transfer to the black pillar. It's like something from 2001 Space Odyssey. I wonder if each zone has a collection of them. That is so cool, like these different things. I could definitely see getting to a point where I just don't, I don't solve it all without having to look up stuff online. What's out there? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just a guy. Well, How interesting. Okay. There's a bunch of flowers on this painting. I totally had to read some of what they said. I read some of it. Okay, here we go. He said something about the idea that the environment might help. Interesting. Namely the sun and me. Interesting. Hello, Izzy. You see that on the screens? What the heck? There's like, oh my goodness. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my. That's crazy. Although it's still a little tricky. And anytime you fail, you have to redo it. Okay, this is wild. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Long fingers, yeah. This is so beautiful. Fall asleep if you need to. And if you're focusing on a project or something, then I hope you are able to stay focused and just enjoy the experience and the time together. Sleep well, Johnsy. Wait, what is this? Whoa. No way. I noticed the little lights over there around the area. This is really interesting. Oh my goodness. 69. 69 interesting. Charco, that's really interesting that you've kept up with how many times I've said interesting parts to you. I'm sorry if it's like too much hearing me say it so much. Wouldn't be the same, I see. Oh, I see. You have to have full visibility of the puzzle, okay? Yay. I love this ambience. And the way the lighting changes, it's really nice. What the heck? Sleep well, Marco. This is incredible. Oh, I see. It may be like opposite though, because I'm doing it like this. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I was starting from the incorrect one. Okay. Onwards. Hello, Warlock. We're doing like some fun puzzle stuff. Super interesting vibes. Something's happening. Run up and down the stairs. What are we witnessing? Puzzles. Okay. Here we go. Playing the remake of a very old game called Myst. No, I have heard of Myst, but I have never played it. Hello, Harpus. Hello, Raptor. Is there a remake of Myst? I believe Myst is really old. No offense, just saying. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if Myst, like, plays on computers, modern computers. Very interesting about this particular light angle. love the sounds, like the environmental, or how the footsteps change, the sound, the environment. It's really nice. It is really good. That's totally the answer. Got it, first try. It would be an interesting ASMR video to have all of the times that I say that word. Okay, for some reason it feels like these last three don't rely on reflection. Say what? Access denied. Why? Core meltdown. You woke up from the fever. Well, hopefully you did better soon. Okay, we have to figure this out. There's something I'm missing. I feel like 40K is like it's right in front of you. surely there is an angle where there is some form of reflection. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's that one. So now we just have to figure out the angle for the last one. Well, the other two, I guess. Just have to basically look around until we see the right moment. And hello, konnichiwa. Although I need to probably stop speaking in other languages when I am trying to encourage English. But yeah. These two might be quite tricky. There's actually another one. Okay, there's that one. Wait, there's light. There's a little bit of light. What the heck? Maybe that light was there the whole time, but it seems different. Feels like we just turned that on. Okay, so one more. This is fun. Yancho. I'm not totally sure. Interesting. Yanko, I'm not sure. very interested about this last part. Okay, nice. Yay, on to the next area. It sort of was like water, like waves. Oh wow, the Dragon Ball TCG. I forgot that that's a card game. That's something that I may need to look into. As I've mentioned, I have acquired most of the boxes from the recent, well, this right here, this goal up here, the box openings, it's been exceeded quite a bit, so I have been acquiring different things. Okay, here we go. New puzzles. What the heck? Something's in the way. Do I have to solve it on the shadow? Oh, okay. Waffle puzzles, that's funny. Okay, that's only related to that right there. That monitor. Okay, nice. I wonder what would have been through those other doors. Maybe that's something we discover. I wonder if I can go back. I wonder if I can go back down there. An elevator. Interesting. Speed running. I love Daniel O'Brien. Daniel, when was the last time you watched one of the streams? Like, what was the context of, like, what were we playing? Okay, I had a feeling it might be a locked door from the other side. I don't know if I could actually call the elevator back. The virtual store. Oh, so the trading card game. Like the TCG trading card shop simulator. Oh, there's the laser for this area. Oh, interesting. Probably the apple on the tree. Cute. Interesting. I have to redo it again. Oh wow, this one literally has the broken branch. That's crazy. Look, it's called The Witness. I know sometimes the title of the games may not be so obvious when you click on a YouTube live. But yes, I do try to put the title of the game in the title of the stream. I like these colors. I think it kind of makes me pop. Okay, let's see. There's 15 branches. Beautiful. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, when I fail, I have to go and do the previous one over again, which is rather brutal. It's like Dark Souls of puzzles. Okay, this one's reversed. The broken piece being over there. This one doesn't even have an apple. That's, it's, well, I was gonna say peculiar. Unless the apple fell. It's interesting. solving a Rubik's Cube on hand cam. I mean, technically, once you learn a series of then and if, or if and thens, the Rubik's Cube becomes more of a, like you're just looking for certain patterns. Once you solve some of the equations. Wait, this apple. I wonder if that's the missing apple from this tree. There's bonsai trees over there too. Yeah, that might be fun to try the Rubik's Cube. I mean, I guess I could just try each combination until one of them is correct. But that is a little bit, a little cheesy. The broken branch. Yeah, there are multiple broken branches that I could always try. I thought about the concept that the person getting the apple off the tree broke the branch in order to get the apple. But I also was thinking about which branch would I grow on if I was an apple. Matthias. I'm sure there's some particular methodology to it. Wait, that might be the branch it came from. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's literally the branch that it came from. I think we're getting closer. Are you enjoying the visuals of this game more than Alice? Honestly, both more satisfying in their own ways. For some reason, I think I personally like seeing myself on this game, if that makes sense. I feel like it compliments me. But also, the Alice principle was really nice too. angels do not need to eat, if that is what you're asking. But some angels can eat. It has the simulation of eating, like the modification. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, so maybe one of the branches on the screen represents one of the pieces that are actually broken, but it shows full. So, let's see. Interesting. It's definitely not the ones that I thought it would be. You are totally okay, Marco. Oh my goodness, at this point I should just go down the line and try each one. Wow, that would not have been my guess. Now we're gaming, absolutely. Very interesting, we're making progress. On-side trees. Some sort of anatomy style drawings. Studying the heart. I like the branches, you could say. And how the human anatomy is so much like plant structures and all sorts of similar things. I don't know if there's anything beyond this in this area. There's nothing wrong with going slow, Charco. Your drawings are appreciated no matter what. Yeah, I don't know if that unlocked anything. Wait, why are these flowers like the shape of an X? That's very suspicious. I don't know if there's anything over here, like to actually click on, or if it's just kind of like a lower spot. Okay. I believe I already did that. You're barely staying awake. Maybe you should sleep. What the heck is this? Okay, that will be probably one for another time. What the heck? Yeah. There's so many puzzles. What? That one does look like a waffle. Literally puzzles everywhere. Puzzle is the name of the game. Is it the name of the game? Yeah, it seems like it. John Witness. Like John Wick. I feel like somehow these tentacles have something to do with the puzzle. Are they not plant tentacles? I mean, they look like they would wrap around and possibly even. Never mind. Okay, if we look at the waffle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 5. Now, if we don't count the outer edges, there's 5 inner beams. So this would be 1, so 1, left. This is definitely telling us the answer. That's for sure. I slowly move. Wait, who slowly moves? So this could either be the answer is facing me normal, or the answer is actually reversed. But this is without a doubt probably more than likely the answer. And since it starts down there and then goes up, that's probably the answer is like that. Oh my goodness, let's go. Okay, what the heck? Okay, so let's count the number of branches. I wonder if you have to trace the shadow. Oh, never mind, I guess that was in relation to the previous one. Okay, so first let's count how many branches on each thing, like each long stem. Not including the little ones though. Wow. Okay. What is next screen? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, probably within like a day or two. Reminds you of a Russian girl you used to know. Interesting. Okay, now we have a really interesting one. Oh, please don't tell me it has to do with like the arrangement of branches or the lines. Okay. Probably has something to do with the shadow and all of that. Wait, I cut you off somehow. Oh, music lyrics. Okay. Let's see. This is gonna be unbelievable, I can tell. What the heck? They went all out. It's possible though that there's actually other ones that need to be solved. Sleep well, blood. Wait, what? I don't think I did that. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It could go any direction. Stuff is happening, yeah. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny, Charco. Oh, look at this. authentic alarm, yeah. Oh wow, we can kind of do this from up here. Wow. Let's go. Wait, but there's actually more? No, probably not. And why are there other little charge things? There's always more. There's always a bigger fish. Oh my goodness. I can see why David said, I believe, that this is a game for someone with a lot of time. Because it seems like a game filled with puzzles and layers, which is fascinating. Oh my goodness. Okay. This must be that puzzle. Hello, Gazix. Okay, this is telling me the answer. Where does the circle start? On the bottom left. Here we go. I am doing good, Azix. Yeah, this is like a super game of puzzles. But it depends on which side is actually the starting side. So 1/2 have wait, so if that has a start point and an exit point, then perhaps the exit point is actually the door. Perhaps the start point is actually here. Hmm. Of course, they wouldn't make it that simple. %. Wow, 40K. You really put in some time and effort into this. Now, if we choose this to be the beginning, then we take a look. Interesting. you technically beat this, but there is like a secret ending that messes around with save points. That's really wild. You got to play some Silent Hill F. It's very interesting. I'm really excited to play Silent Hill at some point. Archstable. Okay, let's see from this perspective. So there's no way. Okay, let's try again from the door. Do you remember almost signing up when you first played this game? That's interesting. Sleep well, Biba. Unless we're supposed to start from over here, then it would be to the right. But as soon as there's moss, it feels like that's not a way. Unless we're supposed to count those areas. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and they have to track it a little bit more. I think we're onto something. Where's my sticky? Been a while since we had to break out the sticky. And a pen. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to all this is very crudely. Okay. Let's see. Wait, how do I have the wrong amount? Do I have the correct amount? If this is... Oh, I see. I see. I forgot that I have to count the actual points. But I'm not moving square to square, I'm moving point to point. And I believe I would go where the rebel is. Means it would take me over there, and then I jump up here. Then I go over here. And up here. And over. And up. Over. Down. Over. Down. Over. And all the way. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh my goodness. That was satisfying. Okay, wow. Wow. That was so fun. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we have some sort of new puzzle. Hmm. Interesting. Thank you for the hearts and all the other stuff too. This is gonna be really interesting. I'm guessing that will change once I do something probably from the other side. It's taught in a different section. Okay, yeah, but I guess I will leave that one for now and not worry about it. Oh my goodness. Right, so this one is... Man, if I would have got it the first try. What a beautiful water. There's a cube in there. Interesting. I like one of the lanterns. A little Arian. Wait, there's someone holding something. Like, there's a woman in the pond. Like a statue. Holding one of the lanterns. It seems like a very deep game. Flash phone, good idea. Okay, you see here, this one's a very simple one. Just like that, and then boom. Okay. What the heck? I bet that one's so crazy. Wow. Sleep well, Gathics. Oh my goodness. Puzzletopia. Okay. I think we've done enough puzzling for today. I hope you all, when you do rest, that you rest well. You have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you soon. Hearts to you all. Thank you, David. Take care, everyone.